Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Monday. Hi. Are you guys excited? Are you ready? Hello, welcome in. I'll say hello to everyone right as soon as I get to the chat screen. Let's go. 12 again. I mean, that's how it goes at times. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Congrats, you on getting first. Hi, Hale, my special little meow, 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 meow. Hi, Aki. I hope you're doing well. Happy belated birthday again. Hello, Phil. Hi, Wintermelon. Hello, hello, hello. Anybody else that might be hanging around? Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Are you ready? It's Shadowbringer time. Not quite. I have some shit to do before Shadowbringers. I got some raids to do. I gotta track down a robot. You know, where has that guy been? I've been well. Been busy, but well. It's going good. It's going good. I had a lot of scary things on my work today. And emails and stuff like that, but now they're done and I don't have to worry about them anymore. So we're keep on keeping on. Oh no, Hale! I saw you made some good soup, so hopefully that soup warms your soul and gets you feeling better. 3 a.m. Oh god. Ow. Congrats on the nat 20, Hale. Hell yeah, on a high roller? Wow. Oh my gosh. Ah! Huh. Ouch. Hi. Congrats, Wintermelon, on the nat 20. Wow. Okay, it's gonna be a good day. Ouch. Oh. I was gonna say the bot seems to be in a good mood, but you know what the bot giveth, the bot taketh away. I'll see you in 5 minutes, Hale. Maybe go get some water. The highs and lows of High Roller. Oh my god. The roles people can only dream of getting. Oh my god. Alright. You win big and then you're one more gaming. I know. That's gambling, baby. That's gamba. I love gambling. I love that. You can quote me on that. Captain Freestar loves gambling. I like incentivizing people to gamble away their points and spend all their points. It's fun. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. I hope you're doing okay. It's the start of a week. My weekend felt way too short, but we're back at it again. I've been chilling. I've been playing a lot of Madoka. I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing a lot of Madoka. That funny little lap game is gambling addict's worst friend. I really am. I'm too much of a enabler. I'm like, one more roll. Come on. Come on. Surely in one roll you'll get it. You just have to try hard enough. A 5? A 6? That's way too low. Surely the next roll can't be low. A 14, see? You're almost there. Just keep rolling, you'll get there. No, actually, you won't. Why is Orko throwing out Dakus? Oh, God. Oh, man. I've been playing so much Madoka, and my home row refuses to come home. That's my gambling problem. I'm not even spending money. I'm doing the free rolls and whatever, and I'm doing the 10 pulls and stuff like that. I've gotten Madoka, like the fancier Madoka version. And I've gotten Mommy, and like, I've gotten Oriko Simps like twice already. Maybe 3 times. I don't know. I've gotten her a lot. Have I gotten Homura? No. No, I have not gotten my daughter. I would actually be excited to get Oriko, because I'm intrigued in how they have her and what her story is. But yeah, I've been just like, come on, Homura, come home, Homura. But Madoka's been really fun. It plays a lot like Honkai, the same mechanics. I do a lot of auto plays because like sometimes I'm just like, okay, I just need to get through these notifications and get through these battles. But it's been good. It's been good. I've been having a great time with it. So I'm excited. We'll see what events and stuff. I'm excited when Kazumi comes. Kazumi Magica, my beloved Kazumi Magica, where I read it and then I pretend I close my eyes at their outfits. I close my eyes at the outfits that they put these like 12 to 15-year-olds in and just focus on the despair. I like Kazumi for how fucked up it is. I hate the outfits. They really did that to the 12-year-olds. Put them in skin type outfits. There was no need at all to put them in those outfits. Even looking at like the original girlies and the side story girlies and stuff like that. But I guess I liked the twist. I thought the twist was funny. Not funny, haha, but funny like, oh my god. That's a fucked up way to do it. Oh, well. Bye, Lord Hexer. Yeah. I think it's because when the twist happens, everything happens at once. I think what I did fan art of the girl who got her head chomped off hanging out with mommy's headless body. That was a pretty pop. It did numbers on Tumblr. Man. I don't know. I think it was fun at the time. At the time, I thought it was fun. Like, the fact that they were, like, so hopeful that they found a solution. And instead, it was just polishing the surface. I thought that was an interesting, like, oh, well, we got things covered. This is fine. Everything's fine. And then, no, you kind of fucked up. You kind of fucked up really bad, actually. Also, I liked, not the outfit part of it, but I did like Kazumi. I thought she was cute. Honestly, I liked dealing with Kazumi more than I liked dealing with Iroh in the side story, I'm gonna be honest. Iroha, or whatever her name is. Because at least I was intrigued. And I liked her bubbly personality. 12. Well, welcome back. So I don't know. Maybe it's because like it's my first content after Madoka that I was like desperate for anything, and I really liked that. The one I didn't like was Oriko. I was like, that one, when it came to like the little girl in Oriko, I thought that was too hard to be edgy, and I was like, man. But I know Yuzuki really likes Oriko, so I'm having positive associations with Oriko just because of Yuzuki. Homer Tamura was funny. Yeah. But, like, because Homer Tamura is not really all that canon, is it? Because it's, like, just supposed to be a goofy, like, side stuff. I didn't read the Jeanne d'Arc one. I think I wanted to, and then they just never had it in stores, and by the time, like, I went around to reading it, I don't think I've ever found it in stores, actually. It's its own thing, really? Yeah. I really liked... Did I like it? I was intrigued also by Suzune. Suzune was interesting. Because it was like exploring the concept of a magical girl serial killer, or like killing the other magical girls, and like what was going on with that. I felt really bad. I felt bad for the girlie, but I was intrigued the entire time. Hold on, I'm gonna put more water. And I only got that because I found like the like collected manga at Barnes & Noble's one day, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I can read all of it at once. Really, what I want to read is the Wraith arc. I think like I just haven't found it in stores. I think I put it on like Throne like ages ago, even if it's still there. I don't know, because I might have had taken it off if it was out of stock, but that's like on my wish list of things to read is the Wraith arc. I just, you know, I get desperate. I get, every now and then I remember Madoka exists, and then I get desperate for any Madoka content. It's been a very long dry spell between movies, I'm gonna be honest. Rebellion happened, and then I was like, where's my Madoka? And the side story was good, but I don't know. The main thing I really love is Homura, so I'm like always waiting for more content that features her, so I can cry about my miserable daughter, and hope that eventually she finds some joy in her life, somehow, some way. A girl can dream. You think you own all the manga? Ah, man. I don't think I own the original manga, like the, well, not in the original manga, because it started off as the anime, but I don't own the original story in the manga. I think I might have the side story. I don't know. I know, like, I have, I think someone bought it off of Etsy for me once, was like the Homura Soul Gem. And then I have a Homura statue, little figure. Oh god, because I remember like seeing it at a con and snatching it up. There's some that are coming out nowadays. I'm like, oh, they're so gorgeous. I cannot afford it. Some of the Garoka and like the Devil Homura statues, gorgeous. Love it. My wallet can't handle it. Like, speaking of which, there's a stuffed cactar. There's a stuffed buff cactar that Inu shared in the Discord, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. You can pose it. I die. I would love it. It's me going. I'll have it like propped up when I go to the gym. That's gonna be me. That's my goals. You know, I'm gonna be a buff cactar. Just pose. Life goals, be a buff cactar. Run around, posing, shining. It'd be great. God. Aniplex Devil of Homura statue and the JP exclusive canvas. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I love Homura. I spin her around constantly. I like characters that I can spin around. Like when they have like enough like just oh, you're so sad. Like her and Zack Fair and like a couple other characters. If I think about them too much and then I cry, but I love it. I love thinking like just how funky this little girl is. Like the fact that she is like gone through so many timelines, has given up on so much. She, like, people pointed out that she's just so weird. If you think about her for more than 5 seconds, she's just so weird. She, like, is technically, like, 28, depending on how many timelines she's gone through. And she has, like, I guess she was an orphan. And she's in the hospital, and you look at her room, and it's just like the furniture is 2 circles and sighs to remind her of time passing, and like floating screens and stuff like that. And she just goes around saying cryptic shit all the goddamn time and being perfect. And I just, she's just so funky. The Madoka app game has a little side story. I think it's actually Madoka's like story. We do like the heart files and stuff like that and get more of her backstory, whatever, like her little story content. And her little story content is Homura like showing up, knowing where like the nurse's office is and talking with her. And this isn't like the current timeline. This is like one of the probably the failed ones. Haven't yet to see. And Madoka at one point in time is like, oh, I have to go to the store for my father. And Homura comes in and is like, I think you should wait to go to the store. for no particular reason. And Madoka's like, okay, I guess I'll go to the library first. And the store caught on fire. And Madoka's like, wow, that's weird. If I had gone to the store like planned, I probably would have been injured. And I can only think of the timeline that probably happened where, like, Madoka went to the store, got injured, and then Homer had to reset the timeline. Like, hi, Awesomer. It's going good. I'm yapping a little bit before I start the game, which I'll probably head in soon. I'm chewing on Homer again, thinking about her a lot. It's a rare Monday stream because Kingdom Hearts D&D got delayed to Wednesday, so no stream on Wednesday, but we get a stream today. And I don't work tomorrow, so I can actually, like, stay up and hang out with you guys. Although I might end at a somewhat reasonable hour so that I could work on a project for tomorrow. Because maybe, no promises, but maybe we'll do something fun tomorrow. Maybe I'll have a fun little surprise for you tomorrow. We'll see. No promises, because it is me. She's the main character from Madoka Magica. I guess, yeah, technically she is. She's one of the main characters. Hi, Phil. Welcome back. Yeah, the start of the week has been good. I've just been yapping about Madoka. Yapping about Homer. Oh, Siribot is so fast. Good job, Siribot. Reasonable hour, eh? Yeah, probably not gonna happen. My reasonable hour is gonna probably be like midnight or 1 o'clock. Although I don't want to stay up too late in case, like, I'm keeping multi up. Well, bye, Ash. See you in 5 minutes. Fuck. Okay, alright. The bot is balanced again, in case y'all are wondering, because I thought the bot was in a happy mood, but we've had 2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s, so I think everything is perfectly balanced once more. Alright, let's go chase down a robot. Let's figure out what happened to that funky little robot. The dice today? Yeah. And then whatever else side content, and then I probably should do job quests. We'll see. We'll see if I'm feeling the job quest mood. Probably should, but you know. We'll see. All right, let's go. All right, let me also because I forget every time. There we go. Hi, Inu!
Hello.
I saw you crafting. Or I assume that's what crafting was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Raid prep for tomorrow.
Oh, fun times. Are you taking on the new content or something else?
New content, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me also... Aww. I think they changed it up because it doesn't look like I'm holding it above your head anymore. It's actually being offered to you. Aww. Alright, where do I have to go to start the raids? Okay. Rauger's Reach. Is it Wedge?
Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, we're over there.
Right here. The hunt for a mega. Let's go. I thank God you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up Operation Rauger's Reach while we look for a mega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We now know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that was shackled with some distinctive-looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, you know what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Perhaps it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Time for the divorced. The old man Yowie. Alright, Biggs, what you got for me? Nero looks so different in that outfit. Surprise, I so agree. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you will play no part in this investigation? Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but there'll be extent of her cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, only disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on a... What is this? Why are they flirting in front of me? God damn. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have them on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look what this agreements you might have had in the past. The fact that we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. Welcome back, Ash. I don't believe this. Your claim as wholly justified ventures represents an unsustainable risk to Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Give me strength. This has been the way for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Alright, 14. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Tis tis, not like you to shirk your duties, hero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? And are you therefore not jointly responsible for the havoc it may wreak if left to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. I see her at the dad quest line. I'm watching them flirt in front of me, old man Yowie style. From the moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, but should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Luna. It's not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I'd be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no longer closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even though it was damaged during the encounter with Shruniru, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any expected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The ether concentration at the Yan are soaring. Our readings doubled from one month to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What, but that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Luna, I need you with me at the Yan, the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold down the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. And, am I to stay and mind the shop, too? Oh no, I'm letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicable inexplicably lavish fee, Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through Algan ingenuity. Breach this contract and we'll have my pounds of flesh. He doesn't even run. He sachets. What an icon. I love him so much. And I also hate him at the same time. He's a slimy bastard.
He's too good to be running.
He really is. He's like, I'll walk. I'll stroll. They can wait. They'll wait. Surely they'll wait. After all, I can't be let out of his sight, so... Ooh, this one's new.
I've had it for a bit. It just doesn't come up on the mount roulette for me a lot.
It's cool. I like the little seat at the back. Is it a 3-seater or just a 2?
Just a 2-seater.
Huh. It's because my tail takes up the other seat.
Yeah.
Can't have someone sitting on it. Oh. Oh, okay. Looks like soup.
It's Ivan Ooze
Ivan Ooze.
from the Power Rangers.
I remember. I have vivid memories of that. The moment you said Ivan Ooze, I like wore a flashback to Power Rangers. It was like one of the few tapes my grandma had, so we watched it all the goddamn time.
Yeah, Sam.
Ugh. Damn. What in the seven hells is going on here? Go, go, Power Rangers. A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. Don't call it our precious. What villainy is this? Oh! Oh, I missed you! My sassy dragon! Damn, we're getting all the sassy characters back this rate. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end, yet I could not choose but to stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known each other, our history spanneth eons and stars. I like Luna looking at him like, now's when you choose to talk. No! Oh god, what's happening? Run, Chocobo, run! Chief, get out of there! Oh, it's a ghost. Eh? You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed right through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a rapid rot in the place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ever into life. The serpent is yet unfinished, but no doubt it will become corporeal threat ere long. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Can't believe you all stayed there. We are all amazed. Oh, it's so cute! I would die for this chocobo. I would kill for this chocobo. If it looks like a chocobo and cutes like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. This has mascot energy. Then again, it's the one in the motorcycle, right?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. The one that takes the seat while we cling onto the back. Qui? The way it says Qui isn't like a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Thy mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Okay, Midgard. Luna, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable... This is the first time they've seen him. I'm just realizing.
Yeah, you can all see him.
Yeah, because Midgard usually comes out when no one else is looking and makes a sassy comment, then leaves. I guess we just never told anyone about it. What? The Midgard Stormer who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There's much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in the records dating back to the Third Astral Era before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And the records said it had one thing to say, Omega activation successful. In the centuries that follow, Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, tale among tales, which has always assumed that the Allegans built it, but I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Sommer tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plain beyond this hollow, where it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creation to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should just jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate beareth me to Omega. If thine intent is to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Okay. Bye, Midgar. So, you, can really show us inside the hole, can you? Quickly. Alright. I have already appraised just as the situation instructed her. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us, I need to be ready for anything. Are you okay? Oh. Oh, it's a solo duty. Okay. Let's go! What's the worst that can happen?
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Let us begin. I have the chocobo with us. It's fine. Flashbang, jeez. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Oh god, I did not like the chocobo staring into our souls in that moment. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. What the? Oh, it's the TV mount! I am Omega. I have waited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Only the chocobo is real? Yeah. Only he is allowed to full existence. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Experiment? If you want participation, then you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Oh, we're fading fast. Whoa, we're disappearing! Non-participating entities will summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Looks some kind of manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. Which of you identify that which you identify as a chocobo is subject alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. The assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Are you ready for FF Villain Gauntlet, Rin? I mean, rates? Oh god. Oh, not the gauntlet. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed to this purpose, for which you must attempt to fight your way through. Your sustainability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep boop. The strongest being in all creation is duck. Excuse you, that is a chocobo. Don't you dare insult my son. Oh, Nero. No. Huh, an invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. Are we accepting it? Of course. It's preferable to summary erasure. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Aw. No! Where is he? Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your convenience and proceed as directed. Where's my son? Where did he go? Okay. Hope if there was a path. I think this floor moves. It's all gather in the center. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I have to do the solo duty, but if you want to join like the raid series, I'm going to be finishing them up today. Take the lead out, Luna will follow. Oh. What? What's with the box? No good is protected by some kind of barriers. Oh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have that down before you know it. What's with the box though? Guys, what's with the box? Oh, what's with the box? Hey, Biggs, are you gonna help or are you just standing back there? Okay. Alright, well. Some kind of teleporter? Come on, old man. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Even the dragon gotta go before me. This is bullshit. Oh. I don't like the looks of those fans. Or are you attacking them? They're your biggest fans? I will time you out. putting a pun in my chat. Aki, I will time you out. Bro, putting puns in my chat. It's getting such a cool run. That's a stretch. That one was a stretch. And you know it. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go first. No. So we don't need the map. Alright. Oh, there's 2 monitors this time. Alright. Kind of frozen. Oh my god, now we're gonna do cold puns? Oh, look away. There you go. Oh my god! Ah! And they're gonna put more? They're gonna put more? I think this is enough. I think the King of Behemoth is enough. I don't think they need any more. Ah, fuck! Oh, what a position to be frozen in. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, well. The game begs to differ? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, shit! There's a meteor! What am I supposed to do? Kill it?
Kill him.
Oh, well, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Panic averted. Panic time over. I was like, there's no rock to hide behind. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can tell that I need to do this in one go because I will be. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say I need to do this in one go, or I'm gonna be so salty if there's a gauntlet and I have to do this over and over again. Crisis averted. Oh, it's a castle. That's our goal, the Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said it was a group of subjects by dimension. The creature we fought on the way was merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff. It would seem certain far greater challenges await in this egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it be somehow connected to the subjects? Quick. Hi, Alpha. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at Delta Escape. Analyst complete. Congratulations, you're approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Oh my god, this Omega's a bitch! Omega's gonna catch these hands! Nonetheless, you're now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest. I'm gonna kill Omega. As a corporeal life form, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one makes do. Speaking of which, what was it we're supposed to do exactly? Well, Omega is a super machine. It's gonna be brutally honest. No, just wait until it catches these hands, and then it'll see that I am not the weakest life form. I'm gonna punch the computer. You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. This is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects just as they predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. We're stuck in the Datascape. This is just like Digimon. Oh, wait, no, we can exit at any time. Okay. This is not like Digimon. I cannot explain it. But when I saw the mark whatever, I thought that was the name, like they named the Boil Master. Like I thought they named it, not that it's like its iteration. So I was like, Mark Thermocouple Master, what a name. Do they have supplies? I guess so. It's somewhat coupled together, but should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step seems to raise more questions, we'll no doubt wade through the mire of mysteries eventually. Have no doubts. Alright. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose or nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's powers to curtail or stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed, bid in, and defeat the test subjects waiting in Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. Imagine, that'd be nice having have a build the base kit. That would make camping so much easier. I think they were able to carry supplies because there is an exit. Assuming, of course, that is of course assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yeah, I'm gonna kill Omega. This promised to be most entertaining foray. I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing various monitors that were oh no, they managed to find it like within the Datascape. And shall extract all the information I can from them. Quee! Huh. 'Tis a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, we were supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Luna, you'll need him to accompany you to Deltascape. See that your preparations and proceed when you're ready. Alright. Let me talk to Alpha. My baby boy, my son. Quee. Okay. Deltascape now accessible. Wow!
It's time for a tournament, Art.
Hell yeah! Okay, Aki's logging in. So we'll wait for Aki. If anybody else wants to join, let us know. This looks like
Stormblood.
Yeah.
It is Stormblood.
I forgot I have to do raids. I forgot. Well, I don't have to do raids, but I'm doing raids, and then I'll go into Shadowbringers. I did my title. I'm like, yeah, I'm at Shadowbringers, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I said I was gonna do raids today. I think we'll have enough time to do some stuff, even if it is just like going one quest into Shadowbringers. I gotta finish off Stormblood. I gotta go punch a robot. Just normals? Well, it is my first time going through it, so yeah, I think it is just the normals. Damn, I wish you could parkour around. They won't even let you jump on the boxes. Lame. Yeah, I don't know how congested Siren is right now.
It was a little congested like an hour ago.
Okay. That's true, it did take like 36 people in the queue before I could get in. For anybody joining, I am baby, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So if things go bad, yeah, it's just what it is. Yeah, I've been in Siren for a bit. You're one of the people that was like asking me to go into Siren. Actually, it was mainly Otis. Otis and Inu. Getting in now? Okay, okay. Inu, who's Momi Mimi, is the party leader. Otis brainwashing? No, Otis begging. Otis is like, you should go to Siren. Siren. And then the only thing it brought me like into the company house with Dreamy. But the main thing it's brought me is him stalking me in a snowman uniform. So, like, I don't know if it was a good idea or not.
I mean, to be fair, he could still just stalk you in a snowman uniform.
Yeah, but it'd be a little bit harder if he couldn't get onto my server.
No, because as long as you're on the same data center, you have, like, priority. So he'd just be able to hop over.
Damn you, Otis. The fact that this man spent money to buy a snowman outfit just to torment me further, like, I cannot believe. I'll send you telling a bit since you don't like. Yeah, okay. Okay. I still send friend request. People like to use it to freak me out because it's a little snowman, but it has like, I don't know how to explain it. They just stand there menacingly in this snowman outfit. Okay, I am not party leader, so I don't know how we do this. Okay, there we go. Thank you, New. Ready. Like, it's a cute snowman. It's just like snowman where you don't expect it. It's spooky. It just stares at you. They surround me. It's spooky times. Alright. Just I need to add. social. Emotes. Where is it? I think I'll do that instead of Victor Reveal. It's called Box. Oh, there it is, Box. There we go. So I'm ready to fight. Need a break from crafting potions last couple of hours. Hey, it's a perfect break. You gotta do raids. Should be a piece of cake. There we go. Not a bad weight. All right. Danger Noodle. Oh, man. Oh! It's this guy.
It's the big snake.
Hey, Rhea! Hey, so you're doing my favorite raid series? Yeah! Linda, do you hear me? Your opponent's called Alterroot. No idea what the name means, but good luck. Hell yeah!
Is it gonna be big orbs like circle AoEs? So get out.
Oh, get out of the orb. Okay.
Yeah, get out.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of fire. Okay.
Be up against him. He's gonna push them all in.
Okay.
Discord's gonna turn to ice.
Oh god. Possible elements. Flame.
It's gonna push them all out.
Oh.
Move towards the middle.
Ugh. Okay.
Spread out. The middle ones are gonna go off first, and then he's gonna push the outer ones into middle.
Okay. We're doing pretty good on him. Oh god, oh god. Well, maybe not.
That's supposed to happen.
Okay.
That's normal.
I was like, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh god, everybody just started dying at once, and I was like, oh no.
That's a healer's check right there.
Are the healers paying attention? Did you fall asleep during the fight? All right. Oh, there it goes out of existence. Ooh, there's treasure. Looks like all these are just like crafting things. Let me spirit coins. Okay. I don't need anything else. Leave. Ooh, new glam? Oh, did I miss it? I might have missed it. Oops.
Oh, it's so those are like tokens, and there's a NPC in Ralger's Reach, and you exchange those to them to get gear.
Oh, okay, okay.
But the normal version for raid gear, they're undieable. So like world content like this, it's better not to get the normal ones because you can just do the savage and get the dieable version.
Fair. You'd rather have it dialable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided that if I was gonna go to a new patch, I should get a new outfit. So I made a new glam. It's cute. I liked it. I don't even remember where I picked up the top, but I was like, yeah, let's put it together. Oh, no. I need a ghost story. Oops. I need to talk with Sid. Because I wore a coat during, like, Heaven's Word, and then I had a new outfit by the time I got to Stormblood, so I was like, okay, like, let's just make this a thing. Let's do a new outfit each time. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Dell Escape surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining the control over what was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, I suppose we also did learn the adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests there are 4 combatants in the Delta Scape in total, including your friend Alteroid, which means you're required to win 3 further bouts with Delta 224. This tests the world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more worlds in the Rift, holding remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone through no small amount of trouble. Quite why is it so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This is ever the primary directive. Though contending with its mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, the greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chooses to undertake a task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, the employment of this plane is to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, in the moment of Omega's grand experimentation is complete, it will give birth to a creature even mightier than Shinryu, and proceed to fight it. God help us all, if the battle of that scale should come to pass, the powers unleashed in the world will be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon had the right of it, the test subjects must need to be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how do we explain Alpha? As I recalled, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it hardly is the most complex of creatures, mayhaps it finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha? He's a good boy, and it hadn't been for him. God, you're making me agree with Wedge. We would have been erased. He might not be strong, but he is brave and reliable and adorable. Changing the subject for the moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis system, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I was only asking because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here. We're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardinode to look into it. That'd be great help. Nero and I can handle things on this end. The divorced dads. The divorced old man Yaoi that keep flirting and getting married and divorced 7 times. Goku is unreachable and striving for it. Oh my god. You're my favorite garbage human being / positive. Yeah. Nero's funny. Funny in the way that he's just so shitty. Well, I'll be off. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Luna for me. Alright. Nicely done. Okay. Oh god. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we have little choice but to see Omega's experimentation all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that will require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, in which case it means pressing on with our tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. The analysis is yet to complete, but I would seem that subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I recently but in chance assembled something which might mitigate its defense. How? How did he know? How? An anti-gravity gimbal. Might it serve you well. Alright, well... Version 2.0. He's smart, Tisha. He's near nigh the science guy. He just happened to be working on an anti-gravity field. Just happened to have it ready. What a guy. Hi, Alpha. Ricky Morty type of energy, I guess so. fast. Nero. I'm also realizing how tall the Garlemillions or whatever are. But Sid isn't. Sid's short.
Maybe he's just abnormal.
He's just, you know, didn't hit his gross. He's short king. Short king of Garlemald. Ah! Ew! No! No! Tell us, Reek. Have fun now. Oh my god, Nero, please. No! 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 I don't like it! I want it dead! Oh! You know I hate this. Actually. Oh, do we use it now?
No, not yet.
Okay. Best way to kill it is to punch it real hard. Then I punch it real hard, I will do.
Use it now.
Okay. Okay, is everybody gonna come into my oh, okay. Is everybody gonna come into my chat and tell me how this isn't Shadowbringers? I know it isn't Shadowbringers. I forgot that I was supposed to do the raid series first. Oh, Aki.
Use it now.
Okay. Please. There we go. Well, I saw the post. I was expecting the bringing of shadows. Well, yeah. I got a little too eager with it. I'm sure we'll bring some shadows. Even if it's like 1 or 2 quests, we'll bring some shadows tonight.
Pretty shadowy in here.
Yeah, it is pretty dark and shadowy. Squat bringers? Fuck you, Asterix. Fine. Get once I'm done punching.
Come south.
Okay. Seeing everybody up in the air, so let me go up in the air.
Eh, it's fine. For that one.
Okay.
So basically, like, when the tentacles spawn, the ones that are, like, flailing around will do the huge circle AoE.
Ah, I see.
Use it now. Turn away. You don't have to run away, you just have to turn around.
Okay. Yeah, but I always end up accidentally turning around by accident. Like, not, like, turning back. So sometimes it's better for me to, like, run the other direction. This is very Beholder-esque.
That come dead center.
Dead center, okay.
I look away.
Ah! I'm stuck!
Oh, you got stoned?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know. Oh, there I am. Okay, now I can move. No nat 20 today. We already had 2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s.
North or south?
I'm gonna go south since I'm over here. Whoa! Ah! Well, there's the nat 20. Ow. Alright. 5, not a success. You fail Constitution saving throw and get turned into stone. Alright.
So the funny thing about that one mechanic, the mechanic that turns you to stone, so it's like if you get hit by the huge circle that spawns from the orb, you turn to stone. And for like years, I thought the mechanic was just like, because it looks like there's not a single safe spot to stand in, so I thought the mechanic was you're gonna get stoned, but be stoned looking away from him so you don't get stoned and then stunned afterwards.
Huh.
But there was randomly one time I got it, and somebody in the party knew what the mechanic was, which is you have to stand dead in the middle, because that is the only safe spot. But you can't see it because it's all like colorful. I was like,
no.
How did he not turn to stone? Wait, is there a safe spot right there? Is that where it is?
God. I was there and then I was like, oh, I need to turn away so I don't go stone. But I was already stoned. Man, that's generous. Another nat 20. It was like, oh God. Rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal! Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device works quite as intended. It wasn't intended for use in living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. What? This man! Defocus since tanks and duty finder love turning their stance on when they ain't the main tank. Ooh. At any rate, it is another mighty foe lay low, and I might say that every faith would succeed. We love Nero. Alright. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wentz a while yet. Shall we push on in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let's move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The queen of the Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? What do you mean you don't? Well, I suppose blue-blooded brats such as you would have no interest in Nero! Humble folktales. It appears the lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable and tale. She is one of the chief antagonists. As such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Sid and Nero, Bill and Ted, because they vaguely look like Keanu Reeves and Alex Winter. They are like divorced and remarried 7 times in a row energy. I love them both. They keep getting married and divorced in every time we see them. Literary historians have speculated the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and with no way to verify the claim, indeed, and while most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiments with fictional characters? Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me, then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must draw upon which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. Oh my god. It's stealing ideas. This limitation concealed by a breadth of experience is possesses the means to retain knowledge of entire eras, not only for its reflection, yet to perceive not the knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holds no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If all it's logical, it can be created. This is just ChatGPT. Whether it's real or not, whether it's bad information or not, just spews out everything. They get married for the tax benefits and gifts at the weddings, yeah. Haha, such a wonderful weapon should exist. This surpasses my wildest imaginings. They are wild indeed. Nero decided to marry Sid because he will never turn his back on his biggest off on the isle or the battlefield. Yeah. When they say keep your enemies close, I marry my enemy. So I can keep him close. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Ask it how many R's are in a strawberry. Yeah, we'll see. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Carlon? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Okay. Thank you for the cat ears. But mayhap now is not the time. Luna said she was ready to continue, so am I. Let us deal with Halicarnassus. Quiet, the adults are talking. Oh, they're so funny. All right, let me set that up and then I'll do my squats. I haven't forgotten. Okay. While we're waiting to get into that, Nero, go die in a fire real quick. I'm busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. I've done my squats. I've done my legally obligated squats. Oh, God. I can't believe Sid and Nero will be found in the Omegaverse. Oh my fucking God. Is there a squats emote? There should be.
There is.
Damn, I need to get it.
Kind of annoying to get.
Ah, no. That way, whenever Asterix asks me to do squats, it can make my character do it too. I need to be like my hero Zach Fair. Have we tried turning the computer on, off, then on again? Oh my God. Ah, jeez. Ah. Those... Ria, I will time you out. I will time you out right now. Don't... I will pull the trigger. I will pull the trigger, Ria. I will. You want to see me sob? You want to see me cry? Okay. Persecuted for the crime of loving Zach Fair. Honestly, yeah, but it makes me cry every time. Fucking hell. Sobbing in the club right now. Oh, hello? Hello? Hello, ma'am. No. But why fight? You know, maybe we can talk it out over a nice dinner. Hello? I know.
This shit.
Florence and the Machine once said a kiss with a fist is better than none, so you know what? We'll just have to vibe with it. Oh, stack. Okay.
So, fun fact, this tier is FF5 based.
Oh, that's cool. Ow, oh.
Halicarnassus is a boss in 5, but in 5, Halicarnassus is a dude.
Oh, so they said, no, we're gonna make her woman.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not gonna complain. Look on the symbols, do you find them familiar?
Match your roll.
DPS, let's go.
Oh.
Halitosis?
The blue squares are the safe ones.
Okay. She uses breath mints every day, oh my god. A dragon now?
The great dragon.
Oh, we need to get out of that.
And then she's gonna do an in.
I thought I got it out of that, but I did not.
She's gonna make you walk away
Okay.
and come back to the blue square. Just turn everybody into a frog.
Frog time? Oh my god, I'm a frog!
Those guys are gonna be big circle AoEs.
Spread. Oh, nope. An escape game? Oh? Do we enter here?
Just gotta wait for her to
Okay.
suck us in. It's pretty much just like kind of follow everybody else.
Okay. Oh my gosh, my people are here. Well, that's not bad. It's a neat little puzzle. I like it. This is such a fun mechanic. She's so funky. I love her so much. Oh, okay.
You don't really see it anymore, but she's got one mechanic where she does the match the roll things again, but all the spaces are frogs, and you have to get turned into a frog before
Oh, that's cool.
you do it.
Damn. I don't know if I could on this one already. Which was the one that I got? Okay. Well, I don't need the other stuff, so I'm gonna leave the duty. If you do it quickly, she comments on how she wasn't able to finish her tea. Yeah. Just for the other tank in the party decided to be a dumbass and provoke early. Oof. God. I don't know if there's an Easter egg. Oh. Well, she did tell us that like she wasn't able to drain her cup. The void. Alright. I'm glad you're safe, Luna. For the moment, I feel you might have croaked. Forgive me. You deserve... Fuck you, Sid. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta escape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. No. It's time to go again. The final test subject. Ah, I see. The next battle is Subject Delta 4, the test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, I quote, a great tree born of an amalgamation of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed the power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted this in something more tangible. Alas, no meta-analysis could tell us what will happen when Exith calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Oh, this is the main villain? Ooh. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, the good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What do you expect? I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who are defeated? He has a point. The tree. One moment, Link Pro. Ah, Biggs, in the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we're able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. They may be able to fix it, but there's no telling how long it will take. Well then, we must keep fighting for the good fight here, must we not? Right, Nerad's right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would be our only resource. Alright, Alpha, let's go. Let's fight a tree. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I will see you follow the footsteps of the heroes of Tales. I mean, it's a good point. Why don't they do the heroes? Why are they doing the people that got defeated? Who's to say? Okay. The trustee is coming out. Omega, the main characters of 5, is here. It's only 1 second. Coming with puns in my chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last DPS, please. Ready up. Ready up. Damn it! Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, it will happen again. Nah, that's fine. I mainly did the timeout for the bit, to be honest. Still everything deleted though. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, you could probably see it on the VOD, but yeah, it'll be deleted. Oh, yeah, this dude!
He's a tree.
He's a tree.
He's a tree.
Ugh.
He's also a warlock.
A tree warlock. Interesting. His armor does not scream tree, I'm gonna be honest. Final Fantasy used to make their villains with like such neat, funky colors and like weird shapes.
Spread out a little bit.
I wouldn't ban, but I will time out for a bit.
Stop moving.
Oh.
Okay, you good? Get out. Be moving, like, consistently. Okay, there you go.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What is... Oh, God. The tree's evil.
Told you he was a tree.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, that's you guys to move away, right? Ooh.
Yeah.
Meteor? Oh, the top of the stalk of the excess armors grows out from the tree. I see. Oh, fuck.
Oh, get out.
We do not support deforestation. What are you talking about? Oh. I remember when Meteor was like a big move in like Final Fantasy IV. It's like, I'm gonna cast Meteor, and the old man died casting Meteor, and then it didn't even like kill the guy. God. Now almost every game has it in some form.
Be moving.
Keep moving? Okay. Oh.
He's gonna do a knockback.
Ah, shit. I was too close to the edge. Ripped to Tella, but I'm different? Yeah. Aw, Tella. Oh, hey, it's Miyazaki. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna beef it immediately.
Nah, as long as you don't move, you get like a couple seconds of invulnerability.
That's good, at least. Well, there's cursed evil tree roots.
Ta-da!
Yay! We did it! We beat the evil tree. I am Delta. I am like... Why, the void was mine to command. Oh, he's not fainting from existing. He's being dragged to hell. What the fuck? Oh. The Trussie? What?
No, that's only in Savage.
What? Dragged into the void.
You can get him as a little minion.
I got his little minion. Or maybe I can roll for it. Wait, I don't think I got it. Damn. Because it doesn't show on the loot list. Yeah, a little Exeth, but I didn't get him. I put need, but it didn't go to me. Alpha. Luna, thank God you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Why does he stand like that? Huh. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Minion drops in the savage of this fight, so it's fine. Yeah. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further extraction. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery of the Omega. It hadn't been easy, but all in all, I said it was worth its things are proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy the rest we can. Imagine this is all a ploy of the Chocobo to steal Omega's power. Oh my god, imagine. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Midgard? 'Tis well that thou harvestest, mortal, but they are misplaced. Why is everybody doing a monologue after everybody leaves? Nero and then this fucker? Omega could have conducted his test in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? Everyone's monologuing and talking to themselves and this bird, I guess. Alpha would never use a good, polite boy and making mean impossible. That gets the instrument of mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss. He's baby! Leave him alone, he's just baby! Huh. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but wait and watch. Everyone's got a little monologue. Oh, and then this fucking. Did we just get 3 in a fucking? Outcomes unexpected. Projections given Delta subject upper hand. Outcomes support hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject alpha group members to severe. New test. Subject alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Bloop. Event found. I don't want to play this raid series anymore. Inu.
What do you mean?
I don't think I want to play this anymore.
It's one big tournament, though. You gotta fight the rest of the big bad villains.
I don't like the event found death of a comrade. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh. Hi, Cootie. Mwah. Being subject to severe stress sounds like my life. Yeah. Yeah. That feels good to be on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fiercely going into battle when you were called upon. It's good to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? And then I take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. I'm gonna eat an egg in these trying times. How's it going, Cootie? Egg. Egg. Okay. I can't wait to be gathered soon. Yeah! Wednesday! We're playing again. We gotta hang out. Yeah! Right then, let's head to Rogger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. I wish we had more time to spend together outside of just D&D. I know. Things have been, like, so busy and, like, scheduling is hard. Luna's all egged up and ready to tackle Omega's bullshittery. Yeah. We just have to somehow find a day where we can hang together, Cootie. No, thank you, Ortman. I'm not here for you. I'm here to see more Omega. Need to catch up on my cuddles. Yeah. Here, let me give you where's my emo? Let me give you hugs and chat. Alright, Jesse, what you got for us? Welcome back, Luna. I'm told you've been a blazing trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. Love you so much too, Goody. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping out in a company like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. With our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? Nero, now is not the time. Now is not the time to egg this on. I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I am no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you're always done things in a certain way doesn't mean it makes the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. That's what I was thinking if she was a Final Fantasy VII reference. But such irksome matters aside... Aren't you just the most so cute? Alpha! He followed you here with some free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant his exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple cockroach version? Then we'll be queuing up on the streets. I mean, Biggs and Wedge are also there. That is true. Little sun boy. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our gas marketability. No, he has, like, the face of an adorable plushie. I'm with Jesse. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh. Well. Is this your second nat 1 of the night? Bye, Lord Hexer. I'll see you in a minute, at least. Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they'd been scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been good a while ago now, though. I don't like the sounds of this. Though we may have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war. One littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may have befallen them. Best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Sealed away for Nat 1 crimes. They're down to the Shadow Realm. Huh, leaving again so soon. Nero, Luna, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. 11. Ooh. That could be a good one if you have good modifiers. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Coo. Want to come along? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to make a mold of you. Alright, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Can I just teleport myself there? I have to go to Gridania. Got expertise in tomfoolery? Okay, I see. Very well. What's your modifier? What's it a plus? Oh, everybody has rainbow umbrellas. Alright, Ethernet. Where is airship landing? Oh. Airship landing. Here we go. +3? I don't know. You're not getting over the 15 mark, so I don't know if that'll be a success. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There he is. Alright, Inu, let's see. 7 and a 10. Oof. Oh, one's just like Markmore said. Look, we're all here. Let's make haste to New Flats. Welcome back, Lord Hexer. Ooh, another 10. Go on into the control room. We'll fall as soon as we moor the Excelsior. Since the others are doing a second, I will too. Alright. You get 2 high rollers, and then the regular rolls is as many as you want as long as you're not spamming them. Three. It's the boy! Hi, Beryl. Oh, shit. $18, so good. 9, not so much. 16, oof. 16 is at least a success. 7 hells, Biggs Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief, Luna. A monster appeared out of thin air. Blip. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission fails. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Oh! That was the death of the comrades they were trying to do. Oh my god, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I'm able to create simple life forms simultaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. 3, not gonna cut it. And no problem. See you in a minute. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Oh fuck, not the dancing girls! They're more sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows a numerous instance of otherwise unremarkable individuals who had defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are properly termed miracles. This is like a QB speech right here. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as mere statistical aberration. Oh my god, Amber Alert, please. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I would incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. Honestly, a real lot like QB. Yeah, it really does. Huh, so putting on a show at Yon and planting Alpha in our midst was part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. That is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am the enemy to all life upon this star. Okay, Alpha. Alright, I guess. It would seem much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends quickly. Help me carry them. There's no god. I am gonna be the Gadoka. Be the Gadoka you want to see in the world. Oh man. I think we're official television natural. Well, we have one thing. No, my god. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it throws people off. Garland and Alpha took the 2 Wounded Conjurers Guild. The chief and me lend a hand, so I suppose she'll take myself there too. You meanwhile to return to Walker's Reach and report to Jesse. Nominal human spirit. Let's go with that. Better. Indomitable human spirit is a good thing. The natural stupidity, I don't know, not so much.
I go with natural stupidity.
You go with natural stupidity? Why?
Have you seen World's End? Is this Simon Pegg movie?
Yeah. That's fair. You know what? Real, true, and valid.
Never underestimate the stupidity of a human being.
You know what? It throws people off. They say even with chess, like, sometimes you gotta make the wrong and stupid move because it throws off, like, the chess masters so that you can, like, have a winning edge. Luna, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? Well, Wedge and Biggs is dead. Hey, it worked for Snake Gossamer, so you know, they'll never see it coming. What? I'll make it loose to feed on Biggs and Wedge. Toying with people's lives like that, it was all a game. Madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they are still drifting in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Bah, God, strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should have never have what? Activated Omega. You know as well as I do, there is no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All mankind is being held at ransom. As the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. People can't read your mind if you don't use it. Yeah, fair. Who? Well, you know who, Lord Hexer. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. Oh my god, can you not? You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you would have understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly Can you stop right now? In front of my salad. And then you changed. You styled yourself as a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of a technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. God. I sneak past it with a cardboard. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. 16 is success. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring a stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming that Omega Summer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges in the fray, I shall fight beside you best I know. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the Coptic grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Quee! Alright, Alpha. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said former Tribunus. Until such a time that Omega next extends its invitation, you will find me analyze the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Alpha, you're the light in this dark world? Honestly, yeah. Before they attacked, Biggs and Witch discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make information available in the next terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it when the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we will see we're ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll make it through together somehow or another. So that's where you exchange the parts, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Wait, what is... Oh. Access the Savage Initiative? Is that
so
like...
the harder versions of the fights.
Ah, I see, okay. Well, that's for another time. Let's do this. Lena, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge amount of anomalous energy coming from the Yon. I have a nasty feeling this means the Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland's on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Yeah. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of a mysterious floating sub... Oh, that crept up on me. Mysterious floating structures inside the Yon. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alteroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness in which we were plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that waits us within. Nero! What a staggering collection of opponents plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then will be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! Nero! He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Can you guys stop flirting in front of me? Anyways, the energy surge. Based on the previous experience, it seems highly probable that it's our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, the invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing his creation on Eorzea. Well, Luna, are you ready to answer the call? I think technically in the timeline, like, these are between patches, so this is happening a little bit of time after the first one. There's supposed to be a gap, but I'm doing it all at once. Although all this that's happening is supposed to be a year, so not just this like section, like all of the patches in the story.
Yeah, patches are like changed up. So like that first tier would have been 4.05, so like or something like it'd be like a week after base Stormblood came out.
Yeah.
But this one would be 4.2, so that'd be like 6 months or something like that after
yes,
Stormblood.
so a gap. But in game time it's not supposed to be that long. Yeah. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Agree. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Ah, he's so cute. Look at him in his little outfit. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was thinking you were just sizing up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do 2 things at once. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you, with all the fighting you get up to. We need to get a tailor or something specific to your needs and make it out for more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide such said materials, I'm sure artisans would happily work day and night and blissful smiles and sparkling eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might it not be your time better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega waits. Damn, I don't get free clothes? What is this? Alright. Oh, I like your little minion. That's so cute. Let me do a fit check. Ooh. That coat looks cool. I like the hairstyle as well. And Tatra would make you free clothes? Listen, Tatra did make me free clothes, but the last clothes that she made of me are very edgy, and I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna wear it. You can pay for new duds like rich and famous hero. I'm not that rich. Oh. Back we go. Is this a solo duty? I'm pounding my knee.
Is he shiny?
Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Thank you. I have to go in alone. All by myself. Into the end we go.
Like, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna die. I'm with you mortals, among what scant wisdom I can provide. I like how Midgard showed up. I missed them. I missed him making sassy little comments and monologues. Ooh. Hey, Snom. No, the shelves have not been brought. I'm still working on the Stormblood raids. Midgard would be really helpful if you could turn really big and shoot lasers at the enemies, I know. The horror is having to rely on yourself in a solo instance, honestly. Well, the rift seems as much as it did before. We appear mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm a mistake, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. It would seem our experiment continues in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts its ongoing contest where the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Oh, okay. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable simulation, you may not execute your fucking hell. Oh, God. Your survival is crucial to our study. Though I must continue to explore contradiction. I have discovered your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one I'd best acquire. You know, this probably would impact better if it was, I don't know, someone other than Pegasus and Wedge. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the accumulation of our war, not save thy continued existence? Hast thou not thought what befalleth thy homestar? Homestar. Your attempt to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight when evolved, and I will return to bleep bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label is impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange or returning to prior experimentation. Maybe it was Aerith. Oh, God. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Bloop. Complete. You will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. I love how Midgard's just old and strong. He's not pressed by anyone's BS. Yeah, he just comes out to make a sassy comment, then leaves. Seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Cards? Are those some nice cards? Which I mean, one moment. Card game play. Play. You mean to play a part in the proceedings this We're playing charades now? Amazing. Of course that's what you meant. Well, now we have the authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. I like how he just pulls out cards to show that he wants to fight. That's really cute, actually. What's that, boy? Trouble in the... Midgard could have probably translated that for us, considering he knows how to talk to Alpha, but, you know... On your mark, Luna. Alright. Alright, give it to me. Oh. Alpha! They trapped my boy! Oh, jeez. Ew. He has real tail vibes. He does. I love Alpha. No, Alpha, they're not here. Oh. Oh, they're in a different... I'm separated from my dads. Oh no. You said if you moan our poor welcomes in you. You cannot blame it. Boys, can you stop flirting? Oh no, die as fast as possible. Ew. They can't, they're not over each other no matter how hard they tried. Let them flirt. Oh my god, Nero still has a playlist made for him on Spotify. Where are they? Can you see them? I guess you can't, you just hear them bitching. Oh? Oh, Dusty mimicked the action well. What is with his cards? Huh. Splendid, let's get on with it then. There they are. Right, we're ready to... apparently not. Oh? Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. What the... Oh my god! This dude and his fucking hammer! He just fucking Power Rangers transformed in front of me! Oh my god. Iron Nero complete with a new improved mighty hammer. We get a hammer drop again? Step aside, Corlon, and bear witness to the devastation. So it's like I cannot fuck him down. You and his fucking henchmen, yeah. I like how he could have quit that, like, outside the area that he decided to do a Super Power Rangers transformation. Where it has a really nice hammer glam? Yeah. It's gotta be extra, honestly. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like you. Who the heck are you? Alright, easy peasy. Dataluma, yeah! My fan favorite, Dataluma. This used to be the end of them, and end of the past as well. Oh no, it's armor! As far as operational duration goes, I was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. Oh, so he only gets a short amount of time with it. And oh, he held on to his glasses. Aww. In between scrambling to stay out of Nero's way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you use, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth, but it is one of it. He boasteth that is but one of his many tools at his disposal. Do not deceive by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as a subject of note. Midgard Sommer, your parameters are notably inferior. Oh my god, he's sassing the dragon! Dost thou believe that me, the mighty worm I was in life? The incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in my spectral form, a servant to be summoned by her in hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet, I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I think the reason plain, but mayhaps not, 'tis not for soulless machines such as thee. By thee and thine lies my only waste. The sound of thee, the very, very scent visiteth on me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortal what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose was to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you in the Sigma escape. Enter and commence the contest. Back in the mines. Let's go. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I really like to do is delve deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we focus on the task at hand. Let's go with conquering the occupants of the Sigmascape. Alright. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is it a mask or a face? The castle is certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. We currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to divide straight into analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we can have no way of knowing, even analyzing the correct data. Which means you have to go in blind, hardly the best way to enter into fight, but needs must and all that. Are you ready for the challenge? Yeah, let's go. Can I ask you to join our alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Luna will need your authorization if you do battle inside the test world. Yeah, alpha. Keep your wits about you, Saver. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Alpha! Give me the go-ahead. Alright. Oh. You knew. There we go. It's like, wait a minute. I'm missing my crew.
I stepped away to get food.
Oh, no worries.
And then my dog had to go out.
Oh, puppy. Are you ready to be total Sigmas? Stretch it out a little bit. Alright. Commence. You're gonna skibbity sigma that Riz. It'd be total Ohio posting. Wait! I saw the deleted message. I'm like, oh, did a bot come in? No. Inu had some deep feelings about that one. God.
The brain rot was too strong. Oh.
Ready.
Tsubaishi.
Aki! 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 My favorite maple dragon leaf VTuber! Walks away like, that's on sad show. Okay, everybody's ready. Cool, 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 cool. I'm back. Okay. No worries, no worries. Like, wait a minute.
I should have checked first.
It's fine. What you got for dinner?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Leftover pulled pork from yesterday.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. Oh, you're doing your Arknight stuff? No worries. No worries, Aki. I didn't feel like cooking much, so I had Totino's pizza rolls and a salad today.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Awesomer. Awesomer. How many times did I teach you this lesson? God.
I want to say this tier is all FF6 fights.
Oh, okay. None of those words are in the Quran. Yeah. FF6, let's go. Hey Jesse. Hey mamas. How's it going, puppy? Are you like... You're itching for bed, but it's not bedtime yet. Alright, just one person. One person. There we go. Ooh, we're on a train. That's neat.
It's the Grim Reaper.
Oh no. Not so neat.
This is the Phantom Train.
Oh.
In six, its job was to take the souls of the dead to the underworld.
Oh, that's
or
cool.
to the afterlife.
Oh, Jesus!
The main characters accidentally find themselves on the train.
We're fighting a train.
We're fighting, I told you, we're fighting the Phantom Train.
Oh, God.
You had to fight it in 6, too.
Oh, God. Here we go.
If you had I want to say a monk in the party, they could cast Suplex on the train. And they just pick the train up and they put it down and do a shit ton of damage.
Oh my god, that sounds hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty funny to see.
According to Dreamy, this involves ghost sex? What?
Yeah. You'll see.
Okay.
I'll explain it when we get to the mechanics.
Okay. That seems like a very Dreamy thing to say.
So right now you don't want to be touched by the ghost.
Okay.
If you, no, you're good right now. But if you get tethered to a ghost, another person will get the light thing, and you have to run the ghost into the light.
Oh, okay.
Kill it.
Oh, I got tethered.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna have a light.
Go into the light. Go into the light. Ah!
Oh, goodbye.
No!
It's not too bad. So you're gonna get sent to a private room, and you're gonna have to fight the ghost.
Oh, is this the ghost? Okay. Me and the ghost had a one-on-one session. I'm back, everybody.
gonna be some ants to kill. Step on the thing to come up the train.
Okay.
Go into the front.
There we go. Doom chimney.
Alright, so at this part, you want to be caught by a ghost.
Okay. Come here.
Because if you're out in the fog, you die.
Ah, I see. So you spend time with the ghost instead.
So everybody gets their own private time with a ghost. And that's why Dreamy says it's ghost sex.
It's ghost sex time. Oh. So whenever you get hit by the ghost, there's a really random chance to get a one-on-one session with an enemy named by Sigrid, and it just dies in one hit? What? That's a fun little Easter egg.
And Siegfried's a NPC from 6.
Aw, that's cool. Hey, let's do it. Loot. Nothing I want. Let me go. Oh? Traveler for far, thank you for Doma. What?
So this is a reference back to 6 as well, because, like I said, your party winds up on the Phantom Train, which is really just the Grim Reaper. And one of the characters in your party, Bart's, his family had just gotten killed.
Aww.
And he runs into his family on the Phantom Train.
Oh god, I would lose it. The fact that we did not get to suplex the train is so bad. Aww. Thank gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But then the oddness behind us, we can't be certain we have the right set of data for the Sigma state. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not any clues to its origin. We came across some unfamiliar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given what Omega draws from the realms could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess the source upon which Sigmascape is based. But if it is fictional, it's safe to assume that the author has a bad experience with the train. Ooh. The train departs with mother and child on it. Oh. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Charternook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up resident within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something that I thought might be useful. Okay, sashay your way over. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demand is nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have provided. I seem to recall you insisting on doing the construction all yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Hey guys! Can you stop flirting in front of me? Hump. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you I present the fruits of my labor, a chocobo brush. I won't convince you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I will have adapted the tool to combat a peculiar nature of your rifle. Simply put, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely on your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garlemon. Do you notice an absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued my effort of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle for... Okay, they're getting divorced again. They're getting divorced. Or is that another task his lordship's chief can accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Hey guys? Hey guys, Open Yuri happening right now. Alpha's so right to just walk away from that. Alpha says, okay, I'm no longer a part of this conversation. Let's go, Luna. Alright. There's really no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we already had a supply of chocobo feathers, I thought why not? Now let's see what it's capable of. Oh, sorry, Luna. A little distracted here. Talk to Alpha when you're ready. Okay. Just kiss and make up or shaking my head. Yeah, it's just back and forth. You fellas. Oh my god, Inu sent me the FF6 suplexing the train, and honestly, tragedy we couldn't do that. I'm a monk, I should have been able to do that. That would have been the funnest Easter egg. They should do a mechanic where if you limit break as a monk, you can suplex the train. As a monk main in Stormblood, and I really wish I could do that. Yeah. As a monk main, I think I should be allowed to suplex a train. I think it's only right, honestly, at the end of the day. Suplex City! I think I should be allowed to suplex more things. It's criminal, the lack of suplexing I'm able to accomplish in this game. That's why I'm changing to Pictomancer when I'm level 80. Oh my god, I love Layers of Fear. No, I don't. That's a lie. I can't even make a joke of that.
I was gonna say
that's a really bad game. I can't even make a joke and say I love it. Ah, son, it hurt.
Did it hurt when you said that?
It did hurt when I said that, actually. I don't know if the joke was worth it.
Why would anyone... What? Okay, what a bunch of losers.
Oh? What happened?
Somebody quit and then another person quit.
Oh god.
This fight's not even hard or anything.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody leave this fight before.
Ooh, did we get a paint?
Yeah, don't paint yet.
Okay. Who leaves Bob Ross normal? Yeah. I think it's a cool mechanic. I want to paint. I'm excited for it.
Alright, come paint this this one over here. So now everybody's wet, and he's gonna make the room fire, so we're invulnerable because we're all wet.
Okay. That's cool.
Come over here and paint this one now.
Oh, and a little ship.
Right, you can dismount now.
How do you... Oh, dismount.
Yeah. Only one person needs to paint this one.
And then do we like head behind it or?
Wrong side. Yeah, this side.
Okay.
Right. Only one person paints the last one, though.
Okay. Oh, they get to ride a monster.
It's Typhon.
Oh yeah, from the Fall Guys class.
Typhon blows away the little feather things.
Ah, I see.
Unless they suck.
I'm like,
They're all gonna get hurt.
I don't see all the feathers being blown away, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see any of the feathers being blown away. I like just seeing how the, like, paintings relate to the, like, events, too.
Mechanic, yeah.
I think that's so cool.
Alright. Can we get wet now?
Gotta get wet. Oh, and then hide behind rock.
Yeah, and then hide behind rock.
Alright. Easy peasy. It's a cool fight. I like fights that have like fun little mechanics like that. Do not care. Leave me. Love doing this in Savage. I can imagine it's really fun in Savage. Welcome back, Luna. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as it is intending. I feel like you should remind you, however, that the brush was specifically designed with the arena and the foe in mind against Autel, so it will value precisely as well as any other brush. If I was a Pictomancer, you would be eating your words. One moment. This is Garlemond. Oh, the screen needs what? And they did they? Okay, understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Woods considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way over to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Not really, but okay. No thank you, I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Can I stay with Nero? Picto's a lot of fun. Yeah. Garland, you're just sitting there on your rear while I slave away in the kitchen. Is that what you have in mind? First runs away crying. Oh man, Yuri. Ooh, that's a cool mount. Chief, Luna, Alpha 2, I don't mean to drag you away from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how can we not come running? Speaking of which, should he even be walking? The Kyrogen probably will have words with us later, but we can just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem like you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kiddo does not, in fact, feel it's Sid! That's rich kid thinking! You know, Nero's right, but we're muddling along somehow. Luna has been a pillar of strength always, and Alpha has proven quite a stalwart companion. Nero's been invaluable and insufferable in equal measures. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. That's good hearing everything's going well, but you can call us the moment anything goes wrong and we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Trust me, listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Luna and the Chief for us, alright? Oh, that's so cute! Okay. How far have we come? Where I see a little guy and I'm so happy, unlike that black cat from fucking Alexander. Before I forgot, we brought you something to spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Dex, I guess. The time cat. The time cat. Now, what have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. Truly, it challenges his fourth opponent, but if I can find the pattern hidden in the chaos, then the knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random acts are products of underlying logic. One has to but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water, why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows sign of recovering from recent trauma, initiating act to maintain desirable stress levels. They just ran him over. Oh boy. That is a really cool mount. Alpha and Chief, I've already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleagues should be glad to help make you descend as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may be halfway to go yet. But if you keep taking one battle at a time, you'll fight Omega before you... I mean, it'll be over before you know it. You'll be fine. No one ever dies in... Wrong. Incorrect. Hashirfont and most women die. Can I lure you into the rift, man? Not much use of metal, but I can at least do this small service. Well, almost.
Hashirfont is one of the girls.
One of the girls. Hashirfont and Paplameo, one of the girls. I forgot about Paplameo, I'm gonna be honest. Hashirfont never died? Oh, if only. You know what? We can be in the Delulu era. Yeah, Hashirfont never died. Hashirfont's just, resting in Ishgard somewhere. Oh, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of seawater. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, turns out. Really? Oh, well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. Why would it involve you filling... The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle the support for the third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right then, Luna. Your foe is known as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal with the Tartanuke, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should win you the day. I just talked with him in Ishgard. I was certain. Yeah, he's definitely alive. Him and his shirtless male NPCs doing squats in his bedroom. Well, a lot of the female, yeah. And before Hashirfont gets revived by evil. Oh god. We're just not gonna acknowledge that something ran into Nero? Maybe he destroyed it. I don't know. Hard to say. Salt water. Oh, the Boilmaster was a kettle. Maybe I'm having enough trouble concentrating. So, poor Alpha was just trying to help, but seawater, oof. What does he have, the ocean in his cards? I don't think there will be Shadowbringers today. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it was a lie. Maybe next stream will be part 1 for real. I think you greatly underestimate how long these dungeons are. Yeah, I know. I did. I'll admit it. I forgot about the raids and how long they take and how it was a full stream. So you know what? It's fine. We're technically, like, it's Shadowbringers time, but it's post Stormblood time. The thing is, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can finish stuff today. We'll see. We'll see how late I go before the yawning gets to me too much. I should have drank an energy drink, but by the time I thought about it, it was already like 7 o'clock at night, and I was like, that's a poor decision if I ever heard of one. Yeah, screw work, yeah. Screw work, except I need to make money for goods and services and to pay for my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. I'll just stretch and pop my back a bunch and then I'll be good to go. Alright, waiting on the tank. For once, it's not the DPS holding everyone up. There we go. Oh, I don't think I can afford Opkai this year. Theo had offered, like, for us to, like, join in the Airbnb, but for me and Multi are very broke. So it's just not, we can't swing it. But I hope everybody has lots of fun. It's gonna be, Opkai tends to be a fun event with everybody. Oh, transition by combat program. Oh god.
This is a boss that summons bosses.
Oh no. The boss that summons bosses. Oh god.
It's gonna shoot a giant beam.
Hoping to surpass Metal Gear, yeah.
Watch out for the missiles coming in from the side.
Oh god, I just barely noticed them. Ooh. Why do I have a check mark?
Oh, you did the mechanic right without even knowing.
Oh. Oh, what was I don't even understand what I was supposed to do.
So the two bombs spawn, and they have two sides, and whichever side is the glowing side is the correct side to stand in.
Oh.
And you just happen to be standing in the glowy side.
Hey, Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Everybody to one circle.
Oh, Dada's here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
A bunch of tentacles are gonna spawn. We're gonna do cone AoEs. At least it should. Yeah, okay. This is gonna spawn a bunch of tentacles.
Oh. Oh, ew.
It's Ultros.
You say that like I should know who he is. Why was... Oh, God. I was targeted by that cannon fire.
Yeah, the boss was shooting like an area.
Do we need to do anything with the circles?
Yeah, shows you how many people are supposed to stand with them.
Oh.
There was a similar mechanic in that one library dungeon we did.
Yeah.
more missiles. Yeah, so the boss is gonna target an area, you just don't want to be in that area.
Okay. Running Devil Luma combat program. God. He loves data. There we go. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay, so congratulations, little friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, they say you have a natural habit for avoiding laser beams, and this is what passes for a straightforward battle here. Phantom trains possess pictures and now magic tech-like machine. Assuming it's real, the real Sigmascape is based on what have been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. Tis truly a pity you cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we may have learned from such a civilization that we encountered under different circumstances. For now, not time for such idle thoughts. Next battle will be last for this world. Nero should have his strategy to share with us by now. Hey, Nero. How's it hanging, buddy? Bye, Rhea. Have a good night. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Wait, put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes here, but the time you have met normal experience fighting a natural person. His name is Kefka, and he is a jester. Oh my god, a jester? Where's Freya? According to this data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedy of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. The jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule of the shattered world is documented in the records. Kefka, the one and only. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one beside. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Jester's face is a painted mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To obey blindly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even to predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I've turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with great enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight in reacting to his feints, will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it all exciting? No safe way to practice this here, then I must test our tactics in the field of battle. Alright, alright. Okay, I don't trust like that, but okay. He's right, I'll lend you the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head to the Sigmascape. We can't let the Jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life there is always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on and champion. I tire waiting for the fun to begin. I don't trust right now what the fuck is going on with Nero. We saw something approach him. Something's up. Something's weird and funky. Oh god. Alright, before we load in the next one, I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna run an ad. So, have fun with the 3-minute ad. I'll be right back, everybody. Where's my BRB? BRB, alright. Oh. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Ready to go again. Let's I guess we should already check everyone to make sure that they're still ready. Aki! Aki! Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody's ready. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. There we go. Look at him. I
You're evil.
Greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt at the bottom of boots, or stuck to the bottom of that dirt. He's just a fun and whimsical guy. I will destroy everything and will create a monument to non-existence. We have 2 Asians on our team. What the fuck?
Stand in the AoE?
Stand in it?
Yeah. The main mechanic is if you see the question marks, it's the reverse.
Oh, okay. So then it becomes standing in it instead of out of it.
Yep. Come to the right side.
Oh. Oh. His AoEs are interesting because they're not like the usual just orange. Like, they have like all the fucking detail in them.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? I should have read that push and been on the other side of him. Oops. Thank you.
Be on the right side.
Oh, which side is the right side?
It's teleporting.
What a funny
like his
guy.
goofy run.
I just noticed it right now. Fucking hell. What a funky, goofy little guy.
Be on the right side. His tank buster is also dropping a bunch of wash pans on you.
Really? That's funny. Why are you looking, should you looking? Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. I only died twice. Bye, Kefka. Bye, really weird statue.
A statue of him as a god.
Oh god. Sigma escape complete. Let me guess, the next one's the Omega escape.
And give him as a little minion. Little ugly Kefka.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got it! Hell yeah. That's it, isn't it? She won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. Sigma Escape Test World will not be erased. Come on, we should go and find Luna. Oh god. Your husband. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. Should have never left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This is my victory. It is my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious way of life was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Luna and Alpha, then we can get out of here. Gorlund. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Oh, damn. Looks a bit purple. I don't know if he got smacked in the face or what happened. Alpha! Another battle won. Thy mighteth knoweth no bounds, child of man. Sigma skip has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Luna. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combative capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during a standard activity. I had taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuations of values, it's possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictable high range when engaged in battle. Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You'll exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh, fuck. Oh no! I've been trapped! Oh, this is so fucked. It's cool, but it's so fucked. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha! Frog? Alpha? Oh? That was an attempt. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Oh, Alpha. Alpha, my baby boy! Cursed would seem the circumstances of my birth taint, not the purity of thy life. The seed which a mortal's nurture was found within thee, too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after passing eons in the truly extent of thine evolution, I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Okay, bye, Midgard. Alright, fine, leave. Oh! Hi, Midgard! Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my... So, hi, Ash! Thank you for the raid! What were you? Omega raids. The not. Coma Luna's existence, yeah. My true form being in a little coma. Midgar! To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I lead with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard, once again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the height of a folly. Temper thy desires, trust to the results in thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then thy might determine if the pride thou seek is thine for the taking. Acknowledge. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of tasting. Aww. No, Alpha, don't be sad. You tried to help. You were a really cool frog. It was a really good idea. Luna, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come now, we're leaving. Well, one more go of it after I finish this up. One of the chief has already departed for Rogue Streets, and a few people are here to transport him to Nero. Oh no, still the Jesse expects a full report as soon as convenient. By that she means generally now. Okay. Was doing some endgame farming. Ooh, nice. Okay. I know, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero has taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in her absence. He's putting on a brave face, but I haven't seen his injuries. I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirurgans have confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend the next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midsummer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse. I might yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. We have a lot of thinking to do about what happened and what it lies ahead. It's probably Twitch being dumb, but oh, is it stuttering? Or is it just Twitch being dumb? My bitrate looks okay, but I don't really know. Whee. Poor thing, he seems really worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Aww. He's so happy. I love Alpha. As for you two, oh no. I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest. Because like I said, on my end, things are looking good, but it's hard to really say. Well, then get that smile out of him. I may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Alright, much as I like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega himself, and then we'll all see what he's capable of. We need to be stronger, and we need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Cote Vaughn! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! How is, I think it was Schedule 1, however you want to say it. How was it? Hello, Raiders. My name is Ketchup Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber. The title's a bit wrong because I'm actually doing Stormblood raids before I go into Shadowbringers, but you know what, semantics. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, Iris. How you doing? Puck. A drug empire, I see. Omega raids, pa. Yeah, we're in the divorced dad, old man Yuri raids. But Nero just got the shit kicked out of him, so he's not joining apparently for the next one. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, Multi just came home. Doggo barking. So if you hear her complaining, that's probably why. Good timing, Luna. There's been another anomaly detected. Assuming the previous incidents are anything go by, the energy fluctuations for another one of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, we can discuss things naturally alone. Should be here soon. I think we're on the... This is the last arc of it, right?
Yeah, this is the last tier.
Yeah, last tier of Omega raids. Huh. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock the company's fiddling with the research data. Oh, well, I suppose I should explain. Even the chief might not prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled from the Emperor Garment. The notes are of Midas IX Garlug's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and Empire's permanent engineer. The incident at Boja Sigil, do you know of it? Never heard of it. Boja was Imperial Fortress City. It was where Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built in to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a mean to destroy the primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town which was built. As you can imagine, the job of sending through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition on the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create the until now. I think he means to put on a research to use your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no explanation. Listen to me, Luna. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he made a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry, Emily. I was too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Luna here. Good to know that. Good, then you know that Omega is likely to continue with the test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wes are fit for field work yet, and the Kyrogen's given Nero strict orders to stay in bed. And what of Maker Summer? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Luna, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... Ahem, whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Alright then, back to the rift for us. Let's finish this experimentation, bringing the fight to Omega itself. Gotta go to the yawn. Alright. Woo! Crack my back. Wish I could stay for the last few raids, but I have to go. Have fun. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, Naki. You have a good rest of your night, okay? Get lots of rest. I understand it's getting late, especially for a weekday, so if you need to get some rest and relax, and same for anybody that came in on those raids, feel free to do so, and I'll catch you in the next time. Alright. Ready, Luna? Ready? Maybe I should do this alone. Come now, we're in this together. If you don't indulge me a little while longer, I do have something of a plan. What about you, Alpha? Set to go? Alright. That's the spirit. Let's dive in, shall we? Oh. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm my earliest position. My experiment has indeed reached its final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 psi groups combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We come to the last round of testing then. And shall we win this battle? Are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome will allow me to pursue my objective to conclusion. I will continue analyzing the qualities of which you allow you to prevail despite your frailty, integrate such qualities to my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediate with final experimentation. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer— Oh no, you better not get rid of my baby boy. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to check something with my dog. Alright. No, not my baby boy Alpha. He was so Alpha's a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. This instant Alpha's authority became redundant. He lost his sole qualification required as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you in my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Aww. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He is the first entity I created in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based this incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing a feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. A chocobo? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from our estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful enemies and summon the mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories and implanted a compulsion to return to me and injected it. Oh, no! Alpha! Weak beings with a tendency to form groups, I surmised an instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects are required. Function he has performed with adequate competence. So he killed Alpha over and over again, and then erased his memories and used him to bait us. Poor Alpha. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance on the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter-generating capabilities for purpose of unlimited self-improvement, enrichment, or expansion. Fabricating life forms is not intended function, but practice not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I've devised against such technology for the purpose of outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even powerful subjects of your test worlds were being crippled and incomplete. It's conviction which drove these villains to do terrible greatness, and the same limitless conviction allows weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how strong they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Luna, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alpha, please, come. He's so sad. That's my baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy, sun-shaped.
That's why he rides shotgun.
That is why he rides shotgun. You know what? Fair, valid, true, and real. I wouldn't kick him out of his seat. Base camp up and running. You can dive the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Mega's generously provided us with a basic profile. His name is Chaos. The first hero defeated this evil in a conflict that took place long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality and we're in the dozens of the Sigmascape. In any case, it would be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, that Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects, and it promises to be a grueling battle, but one that will open up the gates fighting Omega itself. Alright. Alpha, I'll need you to provide for support for Luna. Will you be my assistant? Aw, you're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us in this mess? Alpha, no! Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We're the ones who awakened the Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Hmm. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Ah, baby boy. He's so cute. It is inconvenient without Midgard Summer here to interpret his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is to win the next contest. Let's show him what we're on top of things. Chaos. Alphascape. Let's go.
We've come to kill chaos.
I'm always down to clown with chaos. Alright. Oh, who do I need to talk to? Oh, it's already open. Okay.
The main antagonist from the very first Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, they're really throwing it back. That's cool.
I don't know if you remember from a few years ago, Strangers of Paradise, that really edgy looking Final Fantasy game with Jack.
Oh yeah, God,
Yeah,
that's
a retelling of the first Final Fantasy. So.
Oh, okay.
But he says in the trailer, he says, "I've come to kill chaos."
There's no way of saying that nowadays without it sounding so lame. Come to destroy chaos. Alright. Easy peasy. Let's go for it.
I like this one. This one's a lot of fun.
Ooh. The stage is also looking really cool right now. Holy shit. What the? Oh my god. What a funny little design. Oh god. Oh, damn. Oh, wait.
Oh no, you were safe.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to be in the center of that. Wow, I did not know where to go for that one.
There wasn't anywhere to go for that one, honestly.
Why am I being targeted?
Just something for the tanks to grab.
want to be there. Oh! I didn't realize there was a too far forward on that. That's
That's okay. Somebody else already did that before you.
Okay. I said that in the free company instead of the active text. Oh well. Oh Jesus, what is this? What the fuck is this?
Healer check.
Healer check.
Add phase.
Oh, okay. Spread. Crystal and now he's mad. Oh god! Okay. For a second I thought I was falling. Oh shit.
You didn't do anything wrong there. The two people with the stack markers were too close.
I see. Alright, there we go. Da, 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 da. Just go ahead. Was legit saying that does not go there. Oh, oh man. Battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subjects' suppositions are correct, that my calculation simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast indefinable quality I do not possess and cannot measure? Error, logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. But the nature of your existence defies the standard reasoning. I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Luna will proceed to a supplemental stage. Okay. Alright. Oh. I have altered the test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star, and I was deployed to the battlefield, where I was engaged in the enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. The results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated in this incomplete creation, I shall honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, the opponent will only accept death as a condition of defeat. Oh. Oh, thanks, Omega. Prepare to face Midgard somewhere, the red main worm of the Dragon Star and the nemesis of my world. This is not the fated spectre you knew, or the mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Thanks, Omega! Omega, wait. You can't force Luna to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Luna, you're permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Thanks, Omega. This doesn't seem fair. Alright, Alpha seems distressed. Says no sight. This is Luna, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Oh my god, he's invisible. What the? My apologies, it was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway drinking through before I realized my hand, and not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. Understanding the situation was unsettling, but I hope you could still work unimpeded. Now we have best to discuss how to approach. Oh, Alpha. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Oh, Alpha and your funny little cards. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I've forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects are rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Luna, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard somewhere. Watching through the monitor, I can see this worm appeared different than the one we know. From everything we heard thus, it seems that Omega and Midsummer would both hail from different stars, 2 different worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave this home behind. Even after evading Omega's pursuits over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father Dragons arrived here on this world. Assuming the entity he faces a far younger, more vital Midgard Summer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. So then I'm at the lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgard Summer before? Ah, but yes, I think I see you're concerned. It would be unwise to treat as the same opponent considering how different they might possibly be. Story does help the matter that Omega's a little surprised. Sorry about that. Isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Yeah. In letter of agreement, I ready my tools and ready yours, and you have warmed to slay. Okay.
That means dragons are aliens.
Oh my gosh, everything's a fucking alien. Aliens and myths. We have everything in this game. I'm seeing a lot less fantasy and a lot more sci-fi lately. Just saying. All right. Oh.
He's gonna do a circle AoE under him, so you're gonna get out.
Oh, that's fast.
He's gonna do another one.
Oh,
You're gonna get line AoE towards you.
Ah, I see. Oh, it's multiple. Okay. Alright, greedy.
He's a dragon. All dragons do multiple. This is gonna be a donut. Another donut, probably. He's gonna do like a cross. So you want to be like cornered to him.
Okay.
Gonna do another cross.
Oh. Oh, jeez. We had to get the swords.
Spikes. Yep. Now kill the dragon.
Alright. Keep punching. Oh god, that's a lot going on. Alright. It's cool, we're good, we're good.
Circle A's are gonna come in from the left side.
Oh. Oh, the icicle. Okay.
Let's donut.
Ah! No! What's he doing now? Oh. Zoom in.
Gonna do a cross.
We did it! Yay! Bye, bye, sassy grandpa. And nothing interesting. Alright, stunning victory. I felt like the breath catching my throat once more on occasion. And do you notice as a bell to rage? I was struck with an idle thought. Did you know through stumbled between Midgar, Summer, and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system belief. I've heard theories that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and the power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now that I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, the Prime will take the shape of the ancestors of all dragons and Heidelin. Its widely held concept of how a dragon appear has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in the depiction of Midgard Summoner. The summoner may not have sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thought and memory alone could have guided similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, I'm interested serious summoning should lead us to the awakening of Omega. And a strange to fate, when you encounter the machine's connection to Midgard Summoner, well, whatever destiny has in store, you bested the opponent that Omega itself have failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I say. Is it time? Is it time for the final fight? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Your move, Omega. Alpha, you're so cute. Shutdown initiated, all core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test words, system resources rerouting to primary operations. Oh no, that's spooky. That's too spooky. Congratulations, Alpha Group. The last surviving test subjects. You have removed every challenger in your path to reach me. I am too eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error observed between my simulations, your practical performance against Midgard Summoner necessitates a direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities and then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sin. I have fair idea where his weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit the vulnerability. I just need more time to prepare. Well, it's time to fight with the power of friendship. It's be fine. Alright, Lily, come on. Oh. Oh, he's shaking. Oh, Sid. First thing first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as available, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Two rocks, a gem, and a card. Oh. What do we have here? Some gems, a couple of stones. And one single card to make things bigger. Or is it smaller? How do you not know? It's your car. Right, 'twas foolish of me to ask. So we'll best leave you in charge when you know when and how you to use your special tools. And yes, I almost forgot. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. We're gonna win it for you, Alpha. Just for you. Only for you. I don't care about anything else. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled the empty bottle with invisibility water from the kettle. Should prove useful in a tight situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skill to prevail. If you see your chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Alright, Jesse, should have put that device together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Alright. Time to go fight a robot. Well, actually, I think I have to talk first, and then I can fight a robot. Ah, God. I do still need to run files fiction, so feel free to rest in town. In the meantime, we'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Oh, Fire Snake. Okay, he wants you to follow you. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn, his hands are shaking. What is he holding himself back? You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. What? Why is this? When Wake's in bed, Wake, Biggs and Wedge, right? They leave. They're in like regular white outfits. It's almost like their outfits were white. Nero leaves and he's in a full-on robe. This diva, I can't with Nero. What is that outfit, Nero?
He needs to be comfy. Oh, recovery.
What is that robe? You were wearing a regular outfit before. Like, what is this robe that gave you? Like, Biggs and Wedge didn't get this level of diva robe. Interesting data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu. One has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical damage. Aye, and all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely intrinsic weakness that even Omega himself can't fully compensate for. Yet, that may be. I imagine he can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit him with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. That bomb? And you made that based on Midas' design, didn't you? The plan for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on the vast scale. Too vast as it turned out, but the technology which level an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I made my own improvements, triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us an edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to the dark days after the incident. I remember the bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved feeling the weight of their accusations. I remember the Emperor's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we create ensure our future, and were used to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Erosia, slower to be the only to employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I forge with the people of this realm remind me of that fact. Ah, look, it's Aqua's fan! Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against the word determined to oppose you. Ah, you have the best of intentions, still cause hurt to yourself or others, and 'tis in confronting these wounds that we better learn a better path, how to grasp moments of true contentment. And Alexander. Raids of past. What drivel. You never used to bother with all these tedious introspections, feeling our morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright, shiny innovation on the double. Later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, taking the time to produce one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection of I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega was an unfettered testing method and represents the student you once were. If you insist on your present self as a better one, you best prove it with that device of yours. Oh my god, they're getting married again! I suppose I must. Oh my god, they're married. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had a second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall during dissertation he would outscore me on the exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Aww. Alpha running around him is so cute. Okay, alright, so let's go. Alright. I'm gonna head back. Yeah, we have to go to the Peering Stones. Hold on one second. Be back. Let me go to the Bearing Stone. This mount's music is so cute. It's like very light.
That's the Island Sanctuary theme.
Aww. Good day, madam. Will you be descending to the yawn? Apologies for the day, but I think you agree Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. These control modules are something I made Omega Jammer and will allow you to generate colossal bursts of energy at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out the armaments. Remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want you to do everything in your power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge victor. It all comes down to this. Alright. Omega time. Omega time.
Right. So there's a key mechanic in this fight.
Okay.
That people mess up all the time. Where basically the boss will do a half arena cleave, like an AoE.
Mm-hmm.
The way you can tell which side he's gonna hit is by the cast bar name, but it's ye old sailing English term.
Mm-hmm.
So he's either does a larboard cast, which means he'll be hitting his left side, or a starboard cast, which means he's gonna be hitting his right side.
Okay. Starboard, right, other one left. Okay.
But the main part is that when he'll do one, and then he'll do a 180 and spin around, and then he'll do another.
Oh god, okay.
So, and it's relative to his positioning, so his left will suddenly be like your right.
Oh god damn, okay. Hopefully in the moment I can do it. Oh boy. Let's do it. I'm ready to punch a robot. Da-da-da. So hopeful. Oh god. What pain and misery awaits us all. Alright guys, you ready for robot time? Depending on how long it takes us to get in there. It shouldn't be too bad. Every one entrance has been really relatively fast, so I think it'll be fine. remember seeing on Twitter that people were up in arms, like certain people were up in arms about there being cameras in Final Fantasy. But, like, it didn't, in this Final Fantasy, but I didn't really understand it considering how much technology stuff, like, gets brought up.
Yeah.
And considering you have, like, a T-Rex that flies or a car that flies, I think, like, you can have a camera emote. I never felt it was that big a deal.
I was like, you already have an emote that makes you bring out, like, a cell phone, so...
Yeah, honestly. The camera's cute, though. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there he is.
It's like a big bug.
I know. When he came out initially like that, it looked like when you find a beetle in the water. It's just like floating. Ooh. Mustard bomb? That's against the Diva convention.
It's his tank buster, and it hurts a ton.
That's a war crime if I ever heard one.
See, so he's hitting his left side.
Okay. Oh, he's hit. Okay.
He's hitting his right side.
Okay.
Over say here. There's a bunch of tiny hands. That's what your little action there is for. Yep.
Alright. I pressed it, but it didn't go. Damn, and then I got caught in the flamethrower. Oops.
They don't instantly die. It takes like a couple hits to kill them.
Yeah. I don't know if my thing went off. I think that's my problem.
And phase time. Everybody in their own little circle. Oh!
Oh! What?
The middle is instant death.
I did not know that. Oh. Okay. Note to self: do not touch middle. Got it. Noted.
Alright, so there's gonna be a little orby thing here. You're gonna spam your action on it
Okay.
when it spawns.
Welcome, Raiders! Oh. Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in. My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha. Oh my god, everything is lagging. Meowdy indeed. How is Monster Hunter? I was lurking a little bit on a separate screen. It's SO.
Oh.
I know you're used to Dreamy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going through it for the first time. A lot of fun as always, making new start dates. Oh god. I still remember the cat heads of World. I miss those days. Okay, do not be in fire. Thank you so much for the follow.
The big fists are gonna do line AoEs across.
Oh. Okay. Stack in. I still main Death Knight. I'm a monk main right now. Although I might pick up Pictomancer because I like the idea of painting spells.
He's hitting his right side.
Okay.
He's hitting his left side, stay here.
Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, Raiders get cozy, get a snack, hang out, and I'm just chilling. We're getting through raids. Yeah, go BRB. Oh. Okay. Crisis avoided. Ooh, max level. Oh, that's a lot going on. I'm going through it for the first time, so it was supposed to be Shadowbringers, but we're finishing off Stormblood raids before I head into Shadowbringers.
He's hitting his left side. He's hitting his right side.
Ah, damn it, it was just a little too slow. Oh, you're also on the ground.
I may have dashed into the wrong spot.
I haven't played for 2 or 3 months since the latest expansion comes out. I'm like wanting to get to Dawn Trail. I need to be in Dawn Trail because that's where my people are, the cactus. Hey. Oh, let me get up off the ground. Meh. This on sandwich was hard. I can only imagine. Sorry, a lot to keep track of on like normal. Luna. My god, you've done it. You've defeated Omega. We've won. Analysis. Subjects display erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated arrows in combat with adversely performance. Your character reminds me of Terra from, I think that's 6?
Yeah, 6.
Eee. I like the glam I have her in right now. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. A star-rated phenomenon increasing prevalent once my structural integrity has reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, a degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictability difficult to counter. Bloop bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Summer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must be some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Plus, people in that fight have one of the greatest misconceptions of one of the mechanics that I've ever seen. Oh, which misconception? My programming demands I assimilate this capability and be insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat program. What the? The rift! I have determined the optimal form for this experiment, prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your device was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration progress was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as tech subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Rude. Rude. People keep thinking, oh, the tether that happens in the fight, oh, it's not a tank tether. Once reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Oh, well, oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, no. That's so awkward. We're just standing there. Alpha, no! No, give me back my son! No! We're being drawn away. Run, Luna. My son! My son! Alpha? Oh, Alpha's about to see God. Oh god. Holy shit. This character's too baby to have all this existential stuff happening around him. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. He's too baby. Data file. Target Midgard Summer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of the target. Relevant. Sir, no indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained about 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt be cleared. Repairing damage and continued pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Ooh, oh no. Oh no! No! Alpha! Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing cursor mission directives until communication is restored. Performance at 59%. Well, guys, thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Drink more my ice water. Struck by electromagnetic magnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I'm evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery return route. Mission directive remains unchanged. No, Alpha! Baby boy! Data file, data file, data file. Aww. Alpha, an abject failure, erased his memories and implanted a compulsion to return to me. Alpha, no, get up. Ravon's a good choice. I love Ravon. Data file, damage, repairing, 33%. I love aim work. Passing Frozen Star, passing Barren Star, passing Vortex Star, passing Giant Star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to bleed. Oh, all you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Alpha. You got this, Alpha. I believe in you. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinate recorded on planet. Oh. Oh. Alpha, your homecoming instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift was contracted. Unavoidable. There's a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Fight him, Alpha! Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Love to stay, but I just looked at my laundry. Yeah, no problem. Go have a good rest of your night. Get your laundry done. And thank you for stopping by. Oh? How? Oh! What the fuck? What just happened? Intrusion detected. There, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feather companion here was obsolete? I kick your ass for insulting my son. He put his tools to work, even as the rip collapsed, shrank us down, and turned us invisible so that he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep quiet or else he realized we'd survive. He had to trust that we were clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha has no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting my experiment protocol, I will engage you in battle. I must have my answers. Okay. Oh? Hello? Who is this twink? Fighting this form should provide a new level of understanding, insight to your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Is conflict the only way? Why am I saying that? I know I want to punch him. Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot save me from my directives. You possess a capability I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, the conflict became inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Oh, fuck. He looks so cool, though. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I lock the nature of your anomalous strength. Alright.
This is it.
I want this twink obliterated. He looks so cool. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't know he like had a human form that he changes into.
Well, he changed into it because he was like, it's like, I think changing into the form like you will make me understand how you're so strong.
Yeah, honestly, if I look like you, then maybe I will also be strong. Ah, this is so cool. Yeah.
Gonna do a knockback now.
Oh. Okay. Wait, now it's a now Omega's a woman?
Yeah.
What? Since when?
Since right now.
Oh god.
So it said,
sorry, didn't mean to get close to
gender.
you. Oops. And he's like, okay, the twink didn't work. Let me be hot woman.
He's gonna do circle AoE. Come up against her.
Come on. Oh.
He's gonna come be up against her.
Wait, is he more unflammable or is she?
Ah, god damn it. Make sure you're fighting her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, half of us can only fight her and half of us can only fight him.
How do you know which one you are?
So if you see next to your name, you either have a red one or a blue one.
Oh.
Like your little debuff there. If you have blue, you're fighting her. If you have red, you're fighting him.
Oh shit, oh. Sense to make like what enemy you should fight between the two, so you're not just like.
Yeah. Plus, it's also important because, as you can see, they have like they're both buffed right now, and if they're next to each other, they buff each other.
Oh god.
And they become like incredibly hard to kill.
Oh, well.
Fine, we have 2 red mages.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we can fight him.
Yeah. Lot going on. Oh man. Oh, I am almost there. Okay. There we go.
And her.
And her. Beat them. The interdimensional rift completed.
You get a little buggy Omega.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't. Someone else got it. Oh well. Never seem to not get sketchy in this. It's a lot going on. London drops his savage too. Okay. Hello? Ma'am? Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Oh, Alpha, you're too good. You're too good for this world. Too good for her. Oh. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Leap, do you not fight them? How have you become like them? It's because he's a little guy. Because that's my son now. It's part of the family. Omega, the anomaly you've seen us, the answer you search for. It's in our hearts. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amounts of analytical combat. Instead of fighting us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just like Alpha did. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. Heart. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. My guard somewhere displayed it too, but such an unpredictable potential, but it was not part of my design. It wasn't my intention. Projection. Have I created this quality? How wonderful I would have become. Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long and lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return to the vast distance alone. Anyone the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult. Not so less. Oh. I see. I think I understand. Then why are you disappearing, baby girl? Oh shit. Oh no. The rift is destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I've been planning on past defeating Omega. Oh hey! It's that dude again. Chief Luna Alpha, we're coming. Wedge and Biggs on the back of a huge dragon. Where have I seen that before? Muscle guard. Midgard's overset has to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hold on. Quick on. Yeah, about that. Oh, well. No other place to go but then disappear in the void, so you know what? It works out. The whole... Hasselgard, was it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me the pleasantries, mortal. But I lent my wings the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Summer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and further remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. Razzleguard, come on. In all the long centuries of my existence, this marked the first economy. This marks the first occasion that my father has asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Alpha! Will he remain in slumber? Yeah. 'Tis likely, little one, but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Aw, so we won't get to talk to our buddy Midgard again. But
he went to bed.
But my sassy dragon, my sassy little Mushu.
He was too tired to be sassy, though.
No, I want more sass. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in a dream, he doth keep his mind eye upon the fate of the star. He possessed a remarkable devotion, is mayhaps the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is boundless, and sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived on Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Bye, Razzleguard. Dragons. Like Nad being rescued by a great worm to a list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate. Russellguard agreed to come for us. We had to defeat him at any cost, but I prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. We did it! Anyway.
This is the last quest.
Yes. Phew, I'm so glad we got out there. I don't know what I would have done if Russellguard hadn't come along. The situation being was, Wedge and I came to Yon to see if we could lend a hand, by Kyrgyz's orders be damned, and then we saw the aether bubbling like a hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, a breakthrough dragon flew over to explain the anomaly. He offered us a ride. And the rest of you already know. Jessie will be relieved to hear that Omega's gone and you let her safe. I said we head back to Rogger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Oh, that horse mount is so good. Oh, speak with Alpha. Alpha, baby boy. Oh, bye, Alpha. Okay, I guess we're going to Rogger's Reach. No, okay. Oh? Ah, thank you for the orchestration roll. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what Jessie has to say. Nanta back in Delta Skip so no one else could get us. Ah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I like collecting all those little things. Welcome back, Luna. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I urge you to skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I want that to happen. Besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strength. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. Thank you. Does this mean that we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of his creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophic event before it began. Catastrophe. Luna struck the killing blow, of course, but we never made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Aww. Damn, Nero's not here to clap. Ahem, not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fates. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world's not coming to an end, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail. Of course he isn't, you know. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe this tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build a mega of his own, technology requires far beyond our reach. At the terrible weapons homestar, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance in the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone standing idle and get moving on their supports, and don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jessie. I'll leave things in your capable Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Luna did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high with the RX that you've been tending to the whole Omega business. Oh, Jessie. I like Jessie. She's not letting shit get away. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Your husband? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, I should take a well-earned rest, and I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you accomplished, but I'll see what I can do. I'm just glad to have everybody back in one piece. Take care, Luna. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're on Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want to. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Do you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those little FL legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way. Yes, we're going to bed soon. My cat and dog are like hovering, waiting for bedtime.
I've been hearing the meowing.
Yeah. Shall we go for a walk? Alright. Where's Alpha? My god. Yes, we're going to bed soon. They're both such old ladies. They have a bedtime, and when you're not asleep, then they're very upset about it. Okay. Alpha's so cute. Nero's not here? Oh my god, oh no. Husband ran away. No, Chief. He said he needed some time away for recuperation, then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. Yeah, he asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred under upgrading magic armor gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during important convalescence. It also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your Not only did he left, he also made him pay for all that shit. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. This bastard. Nero's such a bastard. Such a greedy bastard. What the fuck? Where's Alpha? Oh no, I'll bet there. It's like, I'm gonna work on special projects, but then, like, charge it to my employer. Who did not?
Using the company credit card.
He's using the company credit card. Who gave him the company credit card? Here's the sense of solemn purpose. A gentle pet might rouse him. Of course. Oh, Alpha, what are we doing? A lot of running, apparently. He wants to go and explore. He just wants to go out and live life. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking the sights, were you? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, Luna has no problems with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? Sorry, Alpha, but we're all too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not sure about sending you out there alone. Aww. What do you think about this? The world is completely new to Alpha, and he's done is travel back and forth between the Reach and Neon. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Is he coming with me? Alpha's not some helpless chick pigs. He's stronger than you or me, and wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're in place. There are certain rules that we have to follow. I'm not saying against this idea, but are you willing to admit that Wedge... But I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. And as I said, we've got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Linda, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? We promise we'll be quick. Alpha's so fucking cute. Sorry, keep me waiting. My desk is covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's on a journey of some kind. I want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us in the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring and interacting in this world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, the potential to learn... His potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As Chief and Engineer of Girl and Our Works, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Alpha's so cute. You be careful out there, and if anything seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you get gratefuls with cheerful grit, and it might not understand you, but at least they know you mean no harm. Are you sure? I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? Oh? Oh, what the hell's? Look at the mini spider. Oh, we gotta shut down the model Omega and what generator we're working on. You built it while you were resting. Now I think it might be... No, we built it while we were resting. Think it might be useful for figuring out the strategies or something. Not much else. Not much use, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? Aw, pet for a pet. It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with it, then it's all yours. Man, even the bird has a minion.
They're friends.
There they go. Bye-bye, Alpha. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Luna. I'm off to see the world. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of soul is preventing you from learning Alpha's voice in the first place, it does not follow the reason you hear now is because he has a soul! Because he's a baby! He's baby boy! Oh, a little miracle. That explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, the world is brimming with unseen wonders. Oh, there he goes, baby boy! And little creature. But baby boy mostly! Oh, there's Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which terrible marvels can I trouble? Why are you like this, Nero? How can I inconvenience my best friend? So he has to talk to me and work with me and not push me away. Aww, Alpha. goes. Or are we seeing some of their adventures? Did he just send them first? Oh my god. Yeah, that's more of a minion than a friend. Damn, this bird is getting around. Aww, Fiend. Yay! Oh, let me speak with Jesse to finish it off. You can now see both Alpha and Omega roaming around the world now. Really? Do you see
Yeah,
it?
they show with the seasonal events too.
Ah, that's so cute, actually. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry. I like that. If Alpha enjoys this adventure, there's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. Not sure. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Involving such thing is not productive. Why don't we discuss after your subject? Your long-awaited bonus. We drain the coffers for fund your expedition. Why settle for coin when you can have the latest autonomous technology? Premium Amendment. One kind of master model for the merchandise copy constructed with pattern ironwork height. Clockwork Alpha. Yay! Moving on, Charles B. Remind the real Alpha. Aww. Just slapping some smile to my face, and it's free advertising. Alright. I know I said I was like, oh, let's do the Shadowbringers thing. I'm falling asleep. I need to go eat peace. My eyes kept trying to close. It's, huh?
I said next time. Yeah.
Yeah, next time. Next time. We'll finish off whatever we need to finish off and then head to Shadowbringers. But I go to sleep now. We're going to raid into Kuri. But let me go ahead. Thank you so much for joining me on the raids, Chaos. Appreciate it. Let me give you a dope. And same to you, Emu. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh my god, is that that's Omega Glam? Oh my god. It looks very cool. I'm very jealous. Ah! But thank you so much, guys. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna go ahead and log off and get out of the Discord call. Bye-bye. Night. Oh, jeez. I forgot how loud that is. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, gosh. I was struggling. I wanted to stay awake. I really did. I really wanted to do more. But, like, I think it's just because I needed to drink an energy drink. I worked today, so, like, and I stayed up late the previous night. So I was like, the last few things, sometimes my eyes are closing. I'm like, oh, I'm not reading this the way I should. I need to go to bed. The moat that goes with it is not. Oh, okay. But, oh, it's on the Monk Station. Okay, okay. It's a pretty neat outfit. It's very, like, I wanted to say Matrix. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh well. It's really cool. Alright, let me set up raid for Kuri. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining. Super duper appreciate it. I'll see you in the next stream. I'm gonna try and do something tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. You got my wish? Oh. Hope for 4 years that I would come to that game. Yeah. God. So have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you later on in the week. Y'all stay safe, get lots of rest, have a good start to your week, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, bye-bye. Bye.